Howdy, howdy, good morning. How is everyone? Good morning, Wavis. I always love this little summer sound. I'm gonna miss this when the summer event is over. But when the last time 2 Point streamed, they said they suggested that the soundtrack was going to be on Spotify at some point. So I'm hoping that is I'm hoping that's true. I'm hoping that they release all of them. I know I have the soundtrack for Hospital and Campus, and I know Campus also has in the soundtrack files, because they have those special holiday based ones, so you can actually find some of the spookier tracks and stuff. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Campus, even though that is a 2 Point. I think I have more hours in Campus than I do Hospital, but I think that's more because I didn't get all of the DLCs for Hospital until much later. We're continuing in Pointy Mountain with the DLC. right. We just need to reach level 40 and we should have our next star. Just making sure I got everything set up.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Okay, I think I'd kind of like to get another swim reaper so they can have a buddy. And I think the netherworld is the easier spot to give it, but I need Sierra to level up some more. So might do a couple of trips. We've got this one still. We need to display 3 sea monsters. So why don't we work on that? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do it this way. Yeah, so we need to get a zapper. We need someone with survival skills. Someone's gonna get trained on helmet. Let's send... Or I could send these two. No. That would be horrible. And it doesn't match the criteria anyway. Jack or Hugh. We're gonna send Hugh over here for training. So dehydrated, don't know why it is the drinking lots of water and still dehydrated or super sick and dehydrated. Yeah, it's... Dehydration is one of those crazy things that we're gonna have Jack be a pilot.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
A lot of times not knowing where you are exactly, but years and years and years ago I read a paper that was talking about how because like Americans don't typically drink as much enough water, they are typically, they're so thirsty or they're so dehydrated that the mechanism that says, hey, you're thirsty, go drink some water, is misinterpreted as a hunger cue. So sometimes if you're hungry, go drink like an 8-ounce glass of water or something, and you might find that you're not hungry anymore. How are my goblins in here? Oh, they've only got like 1. I don't know what the goblins want, because they aren't. I've got all this entertainment stuff, and here, what if I give y'all an extra? The frogs are happy. All right, are you trained yet? Yes, he's trained. Oh, we go this way. I'm still getting used to using this as like a catalog. We're gonna send Jack and Sierra. I know that if I sent Uriel, what is it? Ukiel, I would avoid this, wouldn't be able to avoid this, and I'm still gonna have that. So I think I'm fine with that. And then we'll do some extra XP. And we might as well just go ahead and do a detailed.
It's a reminder to resist the urge. You're doing so well.
Literally sipping a rehydrate drink and can barely keep it down. I know I had trouble when I had a kidney stone. I had trouble keeping Gatorade down. Actually, when I had a kidney stone, I couldn't keep anything down. And I ultimately ended up living for like a week off of milkshakes. Because it was literally the only thing I could drink, or I could keep down. And I still lost weight. I don't know how I did that.
Yes,
To have the metabolism I had when I was in my 20s.
You just happen to be on camera.
I would love to have another one of these. See, we need someone with 2 pilots, which is typically going to be, yeah, my janitors. I believe my assistant has that. Prehistory and security guard is just someone I want to have XP. We'll send Holston. And with a first aid kit, we'll do a detailed.
Yes, feeling bored are reminded.
See if we can't get that.
Not all that.
Actually, I think we will get it. It's a matter of
Announcement.
what level we're gonna get, because I think that's the only thing that's at that particular site. All right, so we are waiting for those 2 expeditions to go through. We're gonna have the -1 exhibit quality, so best we can get is an epic.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I
this
don't
thing.
enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, I need to finish this one too. This is really cool. Oh yeah, and I expanded that out there. I've got this over here that I can expand to. Let's go ahead and outdoor for snow. Hold on. Because eventually I'm just going to like...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Eventually I'm just going to delete the whole thing and start over, but I want to get more exhibits so I can kind of get things set up. And then I'll have to pause and figure out how I'm going to play it with where the audio cuts
and everyone
out.
else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay, well, that -1 didn't really matter. But we are going to send it to inventory right now.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
We do that, and we're just going to do... Let's see, we do not need these, and we don't need these.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
It's like, oh, you can't afford that. No, yeah, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Make up your mind, game. Okay, and we're going to instantly set these to upgrade. We just got that one. That's fantastic. Let's do that again. I think I did XP. It's unaffordable. If we haggle it, detailed. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. As long as the MIA is
Unless you're a
done.
thief,
Well, I hope you get to
return.
feeling better, Wavis.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, we can put this guy in here. We went tropical climate. I knew there was going to be something I forgot. We'll put one over there. We'll put one back there.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I forgot he was a tropical boy. I need stands. Yeah, this. Can we increase these again? 6,000? Yep.
Disinterested guests are
Okay,
reminded
good to
that
know.
not
The
all
the
have to
janitor
be
bots
party,
do not need
okay?
to. It looks like he's taking a picture of the janitor bot doing that.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. We have that. They feel the price is worth the money. I'm just gonna take that.
Inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of
Oh, it's got
fish
3
for the
more days
freezer.
left.
Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Oh, we have a dilemma. Please don't let me lose my survival
Restoration
trained
required on
person.
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And yeah, he's gonna be in there for the next month. All right, let's go to my dilemma. So I do these as polls so that anything that's on stream is y'all's decision, with a few exceptions. What a wreck, if I can spell wreck correctly. Delving deep below the surface into a network of gargantuan caves, the team finds an old shipwreck. Do we leave it be or hunt for treasure? You have 1 minute. Normally I back out, but then I forget that I have a poll on, so then I forget and I don't pay attention, and I lose track. I don't see the poll results. The poll goes away, and then I didn't see what y'all voted for. And we are going to go hunt for treasure. Nothing. The team swear they would have found something eventually, but they always say that and are only right sometimes, plus 7 days.
Exhibits may require a specific
That's okay.
humidity. Guests just have to make. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I should be working on gradually building out this building, I think. I mean, obviously everything except for where the helipads are.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should.
There's the
probably help them.
serendipity potion. That's expensive though. So that is a only when you absolutely need something do you use that. Because I want to say it's like, hold on, how much is that potion? Yeah, it's like $20,000, which, you know, when you're making like multi-millions of dollars, you know, and I could spend like 200,000 because whatever. Party potion would be nice. Prosperity reduces expedition cost. Dragon claw, luck, strength, dragon tail, growth potion.
Expedition team returning.
We
from
could
Fairmount.
do a ranked cheese. Open our crate. This one should be, I believe, the crystal. Water but colder and much, much cooler. Yeah, it's only a great copy.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is
I
a shambles.
think... Yeah, I'm gonna use it here. I mean, I'll eventually have more of them because what I want to do is I want to expand out and have my my dwarf stuff all together, and I want it to kind of look like you're actually going through a cave. There's our 4th star. This is typically the stage at which I'm dumbfounded and stupid furious about whatever philanthropic nonsense you're up to, but not this time. This time it's almost over. We got a mountain trailer unlocked. Huh, I don't know what that is. Let's continue.
News
I'll
now
have to go find
that the
that
Yeti
mountain
elders
trailer.
are said to be visiting the Mountain Museum, with rumors swirling of a special exhibit that could be on display soon. Still no word on the location of the old curator. Remember them? This story has well and truly gotten away from us. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy?
You've been
about
promoted to curator class 7. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items: 300 kudosh, and now we can get 11 stars. Elder and Wiser, the Yeti elders are very thankful to see an ice crystal again. You've done a great deal for us, and we feel we must repay you in some way. We'd like to start by making you an honorary member of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have also asked that I give you this gift to mark the occasion. Thank you again. Well, isn't that thoughtful of them? Against all odds, you really have built an exquisite museum on top of a mountain. It's just a shame we never found the old curator. Let's melt away our sorrows by thawing out your gift from the Bigfoot Foundation and see what's inside.
obviously.
Representatives from the... Okay, yeah, that's just a yearly inspection. Defrost the gift that they just gave me. Frozen gift. Okay, hold on. That sounds like that is the curator that we've been missing. No. There. Well, that's my cold room. And if I remember, yeah, frozen gift. I'm willing to bet.
Or they will be when someone starts working there.
I'm willing to bet that is the curator. I'm gonna... trying to get it where I can get a decent picture of him. Really? I'm trying to get a clean picture and this person walks in. Don't you just love it when you try to take a picture and then someone like photobombs you? Yeah, get out of the...
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
Out of my way.
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
Okay, but...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, that should buy me at least 5 minutes. I just wanted to take a snapshot, that's all. Alright, well, Yukiel has leveled up. Okay, now the thing with this is that it would have to be near a heater to actually warm up.
Curator to open crate, please.
And we just have to sit and wait for the temperature to reach down to 0. It's a shame we can't keep him, though. I mean, we could keep him, but then we can't advance the story. I'm willing to bet this is the old curator. You know, that's kind of like the Yetis were literally sitting on this the entire time. Like, oh yeah, hey, we found a frozen person.
Warning, frozen exhibits are de-thawing unintentionally. That's all.
Thawing unintentionally. No, they're not. Hold on. They're gonna complain about this. Wrong one. We're just going to... As melting. That's the idea.
Guests are invited to stare at the puddle.
Blimey, how long was I out this time? I'm Darwin Charleston, curator of the 2 Point Museum, and who might you be? Your replacement? I see. I see. I see. Well, that changes things somewhat. As you skipped ahead and saved the day... Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Save the day. Almost completed culture. Is that him? Yeah, there we are. I better join in for a quick victory lap and help you reach the greatest peak of your career, onwards and upwards. Charles Darwin, leading expert, has leveled up to a rank of 15 and has gained a new training slot. And he's instantly... you know what? I want to keep that, though.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just say.
Anybody donate anything in the meantime? Nope. Okay. This is technically ruined, so for right now, I'm gonna put it right
Anyone
there.
interested? Frozen exhibits are currently melting. That's frozen exhibits, not so frozen.
Where can I fit him? I'll just put him here for now.
Announcement. A frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience.
That's cool. So yeah, it's frozen, but I'm gonna keep it just because it's the defrosted curator. Otherwise, I could just move it to my inventory. Got a tiger shark. Not what I asked for, but he's cool. I like the tiger shark. We're gonna send him to there. I think I was trying to get that one. Let's try to see about the Lagunian creature. Now I do have someone there. I'm trying to think what... I need someone with strolling surveillance. We'll send Holston. And we're just gonna haggle it down.
Guests are reminded.
That's inspection, school trip.
Frozen exhibit has defaulted. Next 48
Okay, I
hours.
might... Yeah, move to inventory.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Just until I remodel it. I just don't want to sell it. Because it's cool. Yeah, defrosted curator. You wanted me to defrost it. Don't complain when I do what you say.
2 Point Radio. To the news now, where PowerColor has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary
I
pressure.
love watching those go
It's
down.
understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
All right, so let me see. I think it was, no, not that one. I think it was this one. I ultimately needed, I think it was 2 fish whispers and survival skills. All right, lost and frozen found. Charles Darwin training satisfaction above 70%. Well, here he is. I feel like he would be rapid restoration the whole way.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Hopefully I only have to train him up to 3rd level, because I don't think I've ever is that that was a buzz boost. We'll do an entertainment boost. We'll do an energy boost there. That one. I would still like to get a pristine version of this. No, Vince has to go. Haggle, we'll do detailed.
For certain levels of
Oh, and I need to finish out that table.
prepared for this. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
I mean, I could display the shark. But hold on, I think the shark is, yeah, the shark is part of tropical. And we just add a few of those.
Guests confused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination.
I'm gonna end up needing more marine staff. Well, she's getting closer to leveling up to level 5. Ooh, we got a pristine level Lagoonian creature. Temperate. Okay, we're gonna send them to inventory. Can we afford to copy this? We're going to anyway.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Let's see, it's temperate. I feel like I'm gonna want to hire... Okay, we're gonna hire the rogue. That person's gonna be good. Now let's do for marine life. Let's hire out 3 or do 3 applicants. I know, I'm running low on funds. And then if I take this loan, I can pay that loan back. See, I'm not out of debt. I'm not in debt.
For years, I would always miss my show. You
Oh,
can't
we
be listening to
need...
something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
The cafe.
All right,
offers a
let's
range
see if we get the goblin. Calvary. Okay, send that to inventory. I've already got one of those right here,
affordable prices.
so I'm not...
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
See if we sent this, haggle it down, detailed.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please
All right,
say
so
goodbye.
Calvary
Good riddance.
only has 1 knowledge. Let's see what we get for Gunnar Muscat, Morbid, Gunnar Loyal and Beam Brained, Camilla Theatrical. So I like him and Camilla. Inventory. Lagoonian creature right there.
In wrong climate by accident.
Customized name. Oh, they want temperate. Okay, hold on. Oh, because I still have one of these. Okay, that's why. Are you good now? All right. What should we rename the Lagoonian creature as? Because this buzz bonus, he wants a custom name. So go ahead and type in the chat if you have any name suggestions for the Lagoonian creature. I almost feel like if we're doing water creatures, we almost might as well do this. Hold on. Oh, no, it needs 2. We'll do detailed.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum. Good luck to our team.
And I've
departing
just
on an
got, I think,
expedition.
one
I'm sure
more.
you'll need it.
And we just got this one left. And this one is going to require strolling surveillance. But what are some of the events? That one doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Rewards could be the lanternfish fossil, spider crab, which is most likely what I'm going to see, and then the sea monster, the scribble squid. Which honestly remind me of Humboldt squids. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade these. I usually don't upgrade things, but
Announcement.
when it comes
Guests in the
to,
museum,
especially like
wait for help indefinitely.
the equipment that's actually in the aquariums here, absolutely, because that is less time that you're having to go and spend taking care of these fish. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. But like if they have to go in like every week, like every day to go check and feed on them and stuff versus we're running low on money. I will put called it. No, okay, well, that was pristine. I'll take this one. This one's only an epic. What do I have? Oh, 3 exhibits. Then I'm gonna do the fire gym and the grass gym, I think. Now that you're bankrupt, the county's loan companies won't do business with you unless you ease their minds and gain their trust by completing the objective. Turn annual profit over 15, earn 10,000 from sponsorships, or spend 3 months with positive funds.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Yeah, how much was this one worth? Yep. Like that just went straight to okay, so I guess I'm also replacing some of my dwarf stuff. Out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, if I had been given the opportunity to sell things that were in my
Shit's
inventory,
silent secret is longer
I would have
exposure
been
to air
fine.
for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles.
Oh, I have to unlock all of those. Okay. Don't I already have a loan out anyway?
Don't worry
Yeah, I
about
already have a
museum
loan.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I should take this opportunity to do a wide net, a tropical net, and a cold net. Browless has leveled up, and you have Best Questin. Dungeon Manual. Extensive guide for real enthusiasts and fantasy explorers. Don't I have one of these, or... Yeah, I do, and it's already epic. So we're gonna do knowledge on that one.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Where's the Darwin? We're just gonna do rapid restoration. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on training him anymore. I want to reach the level 45 and I need the knowledge. Open crate. Cunning skink. We're gonna send him to inventory. We're gonna send let's see. Yeah, we'll do first aid kit, detailed, go.
The guests have a look around. That's the general idea. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They
Yeah,
may
there's
never
that. For the
come back.
longest time I had an extra copy blight in here, but it's okay. We copy this.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Ooh, we have the Dungeon
Learn
Leaper now.
anything good?
Claim item. Yes, 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 this. Hold on, I need... Where is one of my janitors with workshop? Yeah, whatever you're doing is not important enough. Let's come over here. Finish that.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy
At
about
least
that?
it's not a matter that they come in here and there's nothing on this side and it's only this. Okay, we got wide net, except I think I asked for 3 of them. Still a 4-star, even with just the water gem. Let's come back over here. I think this is where, yeah, we'll do. No, know who. Intelligence. Oh, it's because I've already got them. Okay. We're gonna haggle that. Detailed, go. Hold on. Are my
Assistant needed in cafe.
let me go check that real quick. Let me be right back on that. Do a quick save. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Settings. It says I was connected, but let me reconnect. Keep that as on. Okay, let me go back up. Because on Friday, I got notification that there had been an attempt to log in. And here, we'll unpause. There had been an attempt to log in, and it was not my... It was not my state, so I turn those off and on. It says they're on. There we are. Okay, check and see if they are available to you now. There we go. Let me guess. School bus children. Why is that not? Hold on. Why is that not showing up? We go to settings. Yeah, I gotta love technology when it works. Let me try that. Oh, sure, yeah. Pay attention to the cooldown, but don't actually give me my...
They happen precisely when they're meant to.
We'll just assume it was a kid's, though. Something went wrong. You know, the ads are fixing to display, so I'm going to, when the ads go on, I'm gonna restart the game.
They could escape with an exhibit.
So let's go back to here. Save and quit. And 2-point museum. There we go. Also, thank you for the hydrate. All right, we've still got about a minute left of ads, but I'm just going to bringing this up so that I can test the
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them
the positive. Let me, I'm gonna test this
Ricky
again.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my
Yep, they are
lofty,
not showing up.
unflinching standards. Today, I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Settings. Authorize, we're gonna set that to there. Yeah, for some reason the redeems are not working right now.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Yeah, I have the Twitch integration thing. Okay, yeah, they're not working, so I'm just gonna turn them off for right now. Just so you don't spend your points. I know. Okay. I know it's possible to go in and
Range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
I know it's possible to go in and refund points or something. I don't know how to do that, so I will just owe you some points. Okay, so I've got these two items. This is going back and getting... Yeah. This is just replacing what I had lost. I also would like... no. And then we gotta do first aid kits, detailed. If I can get at least 2 of each of the pristine fish, then I can set up like a little summer section or something, and they can, because in theory that's really all you, because you get to keep the... Oh, that shows you where I changed the door. You get to keep all the decor anyway. It'd be nice if you got to change out the floor. Like when you edit, if you could have like a floor change. I know that there's this.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has
But
to be party, okay?
the only reason I don't like this is because one, to me, they look a little off. And two, I haven't ever been able to remove them. Plus, you don't get this where you can actually see the water move a little bit. And it gets kind of that reflective. Okay, so here we've already got someone going there. Going back here. Haggle it, detailed, go.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
We have a security. Horatio. Montgomery Dabble looks good. Although it looks like we've also got someone that's there, so we're just gonna hire a new person anyway. That really gives us 10 guards to do this, so I think
Assistant needed in cafe.
considering I think for like the
Announcement. Vandal caught in the
the
act.
haunted one,
What a
Wayland
bad guest.
Lodge. I think at one point I had like 30.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there?
See, did I pay off all my loans then? Okay, these two are good. I just need to turn an annual profit over 15,000. And that's going to be, you basically have to wait at least a year.
That has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
And then when one of these gets back, I'm going to send someone down to see if we can't get what do I want? This thing. Let's go ahead and check and see what we need. I know I already did this. Okay, so they have to have strolling surveillance. 2 strolling surveillance would be good. 2 of those would be nice. Let's see if we can
Attention all
make that
fairy tale
happen.
fans. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
She still hasn't done it. Hopefully she'll be there soon. Oh, here we got
Museum security.
Gotta love the
are operating
hazmat
in this
bug.
area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That is Misfit.
Announcement: after some delays, the expedition team are back again.
Go ahead and at least get those two in. Jumbo marketing, I don't care.
Complete.
Finally.
So, what's in the box?
Training, survival skills. Yeah, we're just gonna place this exhibit. Or, you know what, no. Yeah, for right now, until I get another one. Okay, I would like the luau shirt one. There we go. Not pristine, but he's epic. He's fine. Now, I did say I would like try to send someone down here. If I can get... Oh, God, hold on. If we train... I train Brendan. Security, Brennan, stolen surveillance. Oh, and then we also got the Dungeon Leaper. 30,000. I think we can afford it. Go ahead and upgrade those.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
And these. Yeah, who's making this? Noelle. Okay. We have a VIP visit. This kind of reminds me of in campus in the spy school. There's an obstacle course.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
That I know at one point that particular room was bugged, but yeah, we might go in. Let's fantasy onesie. Let's see if we can increase prices a little bit since we've got give that a little bit, see how that goes in.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo janitor. The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
All right, they've added stuff inside. It looks like traps and stuff.
What would we
Okay.
do without you?
Let's
Yes,
add that
I suppose we
in
would.
right
Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
here.
Guests are reminded
Move
to
that right
treat
there.
celebrities like normal people.
All right, inventory. Oh, that's huge. Put it right there. I would like that cut off, but we'll add a staff door so staff can still access it. Trapdoor? Over acid, okay. Okay, so it looks like they come in through this side and then you've got, they're just kind of randomized at least, but near any fantasy exhibit.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Yeah, that's just the flags. We're gonna put that right there. Yeah, I know. You can't get access. We can put it right there. Then we just need decoration, which it's fixing to hate me because I need to put that wall back up. Yeah, it just lost its buzz.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
That's fine. We'll... We'll figure out something. What do you need? Near a donation stand. Is that close enough for you? Okay, there's that. That just needs a
Gift shop
fantasy
is
exhibit.
fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
We'll do, here we go. How about there? How's that? And then they just need some more decorations.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
We'll do, I like this one. I think I like the fern the best out of those. Fantasy. Put that one there. Have a forge. Are you good now? You're good.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, we'll put that right
We're
there.
joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybanks.
Okay,
live from
that looks
Pebbly
fine.
Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
They're over here, and it's like, guys, y'all could
Right
like
you
literally
are.
stand over
Today's
here,
question
and there would be
comes
like no
from
line.
Terrence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of
I wonder if this
Tabraptors?
is if the
Good
adult
one,
and the
Teddy.
kid go together, or like you have to be like you have to have an adult with you, or if they go individually.
The last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tabraptors.
Thanks, Professor. There
I
you
guess the
have
kid
it.
can't-
The
the
last
kid
dead
has to go
dino
by
sneaks in by a
themselves.
hair. It's a tale as old as time.
I don't know. This just doesn't seem like it's the safest thing. Oh no, I guess it was just one person in that group wanted to go. So if someone in the group wants to go, they've got to.
Attention. Botany
Everyone
exhibits
goes,
are
they stand in
alive,
line.
But not as you know it.
But once that person goes, then the rest of them leave. What is this? Fantasy. Oh, we got this thing. Have 500 guests use the Dungeon Leaper. Okay, that's just gonna be a matter of time. Okay, I would like. No, not that one. Well, I do want a second zapper, but for right now, what I'd like to get marine life. This one's gonna be cold, so if I could.
Attention. Groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest.
If I could get a couple of cold. Yeah, we'll get Noel. Let me open the training menu and we'll do more training for workshop. Oh, I need this one. We're gonna do an aquarium. We're gonna do a custom aquarium.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
That will add 3 filters, and I think they all do. Actually, I think we might be able to get away with just 2. Okay, this one needs tropical. Okay. We got him. Lollipop can go into any climate. Tropical it is. And set sailfish also needs tropical. What is ocean view? A fine looking fish evocative of the sea boosts environment. Sand bale protects themselves by being eaten by hiding in the sand. That's pretty cool. All right, so they want any shells, anemone, and coral. First, because I got priorities. Shell. Here's a coral. I don't know if that's the coral they meant. No, it's not. Okay. They want shells. And most of that stuff that I just need to unlock. And then we want the anemone. Have that there. We'll do that. Will help with some. Have a second. Or move this over just a little bit. Some coins. And we'll do. Okay, where is this one? I'll put another one right there. There we go. And before guests complain,
Radio Vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my
and then we need
usual
some
pre-show routine.
benches.
Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Just practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on, no.
Actually, hold on. We'll do.
This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's
Hold on. Rather than the wetlandian benches.
That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's do. Where is it? Marine. I'm gonna do that. We'll have a. No, not that. Let's see. I think it might be under general then. we'll put in a parasail here and here. Oh, we've also got that new
Goblins are
item.
welcome in the museum.
Here it
For now.
is. Mountain trailer along for the ride. It's just a decoration. It looks like a generator. All right, we should have enough to go to the sticker book. There we go. Got rid of that one. And then we'll do first aid kit, and I'm gonna send Hugh so Hugh can get some experience. We'll do a detailed.
Needed to
Maybe we
restock
can get
shop.
the last of the sea monsters, and that would be nice because then we can have the sea monster done. In the meantime, let's go back here. Let's do a first aid kit. I'm gonna remove that first one. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna send Jack. Detailed.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
So that way because we might as well just go ahead and get the these. I believe this is the beach floor. There we go. So we just have a little bit of sand there. And for general, oh no. Let's do for food. We'll have kiosk there for ice cream. Which has to have the parasail.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal for someone.
And we'll put that right there. But with different colors. Hold on. There we go. No. There we go. A little bit of summer. We can also decorate with this is a palm tree, so we can have a little
That we are
palm tree.
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Do the sundial, even though it's indoors. And then there's desert palms, but this isn't really a desert palm. So yeah, and the rest of these are all
Announcement. Our
posters and
collection
stuff
of
that just need to be
exhibits
unlocked.
is
What I
being
need to do is I
expanded.
probably need to spend like an hour or something off stream or something just unlocking everything. Either that or just do like poster and oh, we have a dilemma.
If you love milk
If I spend like
milkshakes, then
5 or
you'll
10
lap up
minutes
the
a
new
stream
milk-made
just doing
flavoured
this, I
milk
could also
range.
have this done
A crazy
in
concoction of flavors
probably
that'll
a
have
month.
your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milk-made flavored milk.
All right, because I
Now
have plenty of
that's good
kudosh. That's not the
milk.
problem. Let's go over check out the dilemma. We're gonna do a poll. So this is buff and bludgeoned. The exhibit sits majestically before the awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered all in those scratches. Do we buff out the blemishes or hammer them out? Although, keep in mind, this is like, these are fish. We'll come back to that.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Oh, we've
We
got,
stopped them, obviously.
let's see if we get the squid or we'll probably get the crab. Or that. Oh, this thing still needs to be named too. If anybody would like to suggest a name for it. Let's go back down. This is the last thing we have. If we can get this, then we get that unlocks the sea monster in we'll hack with that. That unlocks the sea monster in Scorched Earth, which is what I'm trying to do. We did get the Dungeon Leaper. I'm going... Let's see if we do... Not tiles, that, and then we'll do...
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
this one. Okay, so this one can be like that, but this side, yeah, we'll do castle. And then I've also tried to get, because I went bankrupt, and yeah, we'll buff them out. Oh, good. Plus 3 days, exhibit quality +1.
Guests are reminded that fossils.
No, it's decorations. And then I've got these. This is a modded item that allows you to have some rocks. Some desert plants. They have trees. Ooh, desert palm.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yep, they are all happy. How is the Lagunian creature doing? What does he want? He just wants a bonus. Yeah, he just wants a name. And Jack got injured, so Jack can go to the bandage box. It's my favorite color. And place him in there.
Medical attention in the museum.
He looks like a little, like, okay,
Hospital.
I don't like the flavor of watermelon, but he looks like a little watermelon, and I love him.
Vandals.
What's that? Haggle, detailed, go. I probably should have done a first aid kit, but it's okay. Just put some aloe vera on it and you'll be fine. We actually keep aloe vera in the fridge so that if I ever get a sunburn, it's nice and cold.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
All right, let's see if we can get the squid. We got the squid. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna send it to inventory for right now. We did get the third one, so as soon as we can place, oh, we got it unlocked. Unlock Jack-a-Jaunt. Display 3 monsters, but we do have to have someone in level 3 of fish whispering now. And it's only got that one sea monster, but they're gonna need to be, hold on. Okay, the marine life expert. I think I have someone that can do that.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Who do I have? I could do that. So Yukiel has the availability for it. Usually I do. Well, they're leaving on an expedition right now. let's just see real quick if I can get someone else that's already got one thing of fish whispering.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Tex flavor, please tell me. Workhorse. Yeah, how can I avoid a name like Tex? Okay, Tex is gonna get Fish Whisper. Level 1. Tex is fixing to go on a lot of expeditions here. Yeah, we've got that one. So now it's just a matter of, can we get down there again? No, we did Brendan and do that to get rid of the injury. Do a cold water net detailed.
Visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Okay, so I forget. Okay, they want fresh food. And they're cold. So you could do that. How much is that going to be? Quite a bit.
Some of you don't know what botany means. You're in the right place.
We'll just put that. Oh, I kicked someone out of the museum. Okay. Let's do...
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Lagunian Strange Origins cannot be farmed. Incompatible with... Yeah, so this doesn't make any sense to have that in there. Here... wants to share an aquarium with a wet wiper.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Hey, Toasted. How are you? We got another lolliflopper. It just goes right in there. So I just need another sailfish. Thief. Yeah, he stole something. Yeah, he stole my exhibit. Where are my security guards? Although I say that, I only have like 10 of them. Where is he? There he is.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and
Hold on,
invisible scientists. First up,
Oh, fresh food. You do want fresh food. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad.
Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history
Are you feeling
to
better
untangle
now?
the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Okay, there. His
Hello,
food's going back
Hayley.
up.
Yes, I'm
All right,
attempting
I
to
need a
unravel
wet
it.
wiper. Okay, good, good, good. We got that. We got both of those taken care of. We'll do a haggle because I only want one of these things. These things are like a
They
pain
won't
to
be
me.
laughing at you after this.
Ooh, keep
Dude, I
going,
put food. I
Monty.
put the food you wanted
We'll
in
check
there.
in
Stop
with you
complaining.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, and if I can get a second one of these, I think I should be able to farm
Thieves have
them.
been prevented from escaping. For you.
Hold on, we're gonna pause that. And what I want to do is we're gonna do, it's gonna be a lagoon. So first off, whole thing gets grass. That is a modded item, by the way. We can have a ruin since he doesn't care. And then let's see, we'll do some seaweed. Let's grab the second one. And the third type. There we go.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Let's see if, okay, feels price is not worth the money. Okay, so let's lower that down. Is guess feel the current price is worth the money. Yeah, they feel like it's worth the money, but we'll take the ticket price down a little bit.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
It's gonna be a crab, isn't it? I don't like the crabs. They creep me out. Let's send that to inventory. I did get a pristine though. Alright, I gotta wait for that thing to come. I gotta wait for the helicopter to come back. Let's see. We want a wet wiper 1. Oh, did I already send someone there? Yeah, I think I did.
Stop feeling paranoid unless you're a
Okay, well, let's send somebody to see if we can't get... I think it was the grass geode that I was missing. Haggle that, detailed, and go.
Keep going. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always
And we've
so
got an
glad
ad
that I
starting
don't
up
have
here
to
in
go.
about 20 seconds. So usually during ad breaks, I don't do anything major. I won't open boxes or anything. So anybody who doesn't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you're not gonna miss out on anything. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'll do some decorations and stuff. Don't want the color. We'll add an extra.
A system needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Or this is an opportune time to unlock all of my mods. Or, yeah. Actually, I'd much rather have... something to spend all my kudos on. Out of curiosity, if I hit end, does that... No, of course not. Because that would be convenient.
Joining me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text
We
of
got
local
a
supermarket.
lolliflopper
After
fish.
years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uftenem Vig Nak House von
This is actually a perfect activity. Oh, we've got robbery goblins. We got robbery goblins.
Ein Mittelgroß Zitron.
I don't think they're gonna have to worry about them over there.
Mitzbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon, and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't.
What? No. Move that forward.
To do with this incredible linguistic discovery.
Okay. Which tells me that
Guests found
something
soiling
happened.
plants will be handed over for mulching. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for
All
help
right, welcome back
indefinitely.
from the ad. The only thing that happened was not something that I had any control on necessarily. We did get this. We caught 5 robbery goblins. By say we, I mean my security staff. I also had to add more heaters because this suddenly started cooling down. We have a thief. Oh, there. I'm just gonna help him get right there.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, and now we can go in and open my boxes. Fire geode, which I have a pristine. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make that into, and we did that last time where if you get all, this is spoilers, so if you don't want to hear spoilers, you can mute. I'll go back over to the helicopters when it's safe. If you unlock and put all of these basically together, it powers these. So you have to put these 3 together, which I still need to get pristine on some of those. It powers this, which then powers this. And then you can take any of those geodes that you got and you can get new things. Near donation stand, you're good. We'll put in right there in the corner. And then this thing just wants some decorations.
Announcement crates should
Yeah, it just needs to be a little bit
not left
more.
waiting.
Here we'll put. Oh, we can unlock the wall rune now. And these just randomly select a rune to display. So if you were curious as to like how do you get a certain rune, if you want a certain
Thieves were caught
rune,
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
if you want a certain rune, you're gonna have to just basically spam it until you get the rune you want. All right, box. Wet wiper. I thought they were always just blue, like straight up blue. I didn't realize they had a texture, or is that new? Anyway, school dinners. Yeah, okay. Hopefully he's gonna play well, because this guy really wants one of these. Wants any aquarium shells. Okay, I can do that.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
No, hold on. And clam. There we go. That's one I can handle. Oh, we got a new skink. And a couple of new lollipop fish. Look like they're cherry. Yeah, I need to get a... this one. let's see if we do. Okay, we'll do a first aid kit. We're just gonna go ahead and do detailed on that.
To the cafe. That's where you work now. Good luck to our team departing on an
And then the other thing I need is yeah, Tex needs some XP.
were caught before they could escape with an
Hold on, let's go to staff.
That was a close one.
All pay review. Make sure everyone's happy. Oh yeah, good. I've got all the loans back. Everything's paid off. This one, tours. I need run a tour containing 8 exhibits with a rating over 4. Experts, employ a rank 20 expert. Exhibit maintenance with level 3 restoration. I'm fixing to get that. Reach enlightenment level 50 in prehistory. That will eventually happen. Let's... Because he's fixing to get rapid restoration.
What's that smell?
And...
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with psst, psst, the new fragrance from Jean.
Welcome in. We've got breaking news for you this morning.
Did we just finish
As
something?
The missing curator of the 2 Point Museum has been found. Frozen in ice in the Pointy Mountains. With their job currently occupied, they'll be staying up there to work in the Pointy Mountains, showing that all that ends well is, in fact, well.
Marmalade for those who like to smell.
5-star museum. So you found your predecessor. Yeah, I found him a while back. Thanks for noticing, Tarquin. Brilliant. Quite the last hurrah. I think it's only fair you're both able to apply for the position. Nothing wrong with a bit of honest competition. So we have a Bigfoot statue now.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Hold on, I'm gonna place him out here. Okay, that's a general decoration value. Okay. I placed him out here because if he was going to be an exhibit, I didn't want to risk him being in there right away, but I can handle... And we'll might maybe put one... right here. The adventure spirit captured and yetied. Well, we are official members of the Bigfoot Foundation now. And now we're just to the standard epilogue of bonus, pristine, balance. So I believe that effectively finishes the Pointy Mountain campaign, but we're not done yet because we still have you know what, we probably need we're gonna do a second gift shop over here. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be faster to just do it this way. Because I'm gonna be tearing everything out. Gift shop is the first thing. Where is this thing? Yeah, there we are. Make it blue. Tilt it just a little bit like that.
Maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Bookcase, we'll have this be... Where is marine life? You know what? I think we're gonna also do some
Expedition team have returned
botany.
with something special. It's about time.
Fleshy stand. We have marine life. Which I want the marine life one in real life. We have that one, and then we'll do
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
marine life and botany. We'll go ahead and use the summer bin. So it'll be fully themed
Restoration
out.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And what else? Oh, we need decorations. Since that's kind of a botany-esque type thing, we'll have
Guest.
here, we'll do one of these, which I just unlocked not too long ago. Put in some water. Oh, this is the Wetlandian diorama. Put that right there. Let's see, and then we have botany.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Which will
You
do
just happen to
a
be on
garden
camera.
sign right there. A vine column right there. And we'll do where can I fit this in? This has got to get moved right there. And then we'll make these blue. Nope, that's gonna bother my OCD. Right there. Okay.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the
So we
disappearance of renowned
can-
scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research
We'll do that with the
funding?
blue.
Local search and rescue teams speculate
And then for
that she
the
may have used the money
walls-
to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could
There you
make
go.
this part of the show disappear. Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
There we go. Okay, what is up with these fish? The heaters are working. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. The lollipops cool down the exhibit. Okay, well, he's gonna go into inventory because he's not even pristine. Yeah, if you're not pristine, first off, you're bringing stuff down. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, that's that one. Yeah, we'll take... That one's... Okay, I have too many red ones, though. But these things breed like rabbits, too. That's what the issue is. That's why it's cooling down. Okay, now... In my inventory... Okay, that's a blue one, though. I do want to keep... I try to keep at least a variety of colors. Is that better for the heat? Yes. Okay.
Open crate, please.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so this one is actually... He's only epic. But that could potentially breed up. How many assistants do I have? 8. I probably will need another assistant.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, Globetrotter, Tabby. We got Tabby. And we'll give you the purple smock.
Tickets
Okay.
are for sale at the ticket
I
booth.
probably
Or
need
they will
that.
be when someone starts working there.
That's a glitch. Let me put down some benches. And then I'm going to do a quick save. And we're going to go back to the main menu. And I'm going to fix it. Hopefully that will fix it.
Some of you don't know what botany means.
See?
But you're
All
in the
better.
right place.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2 Point Radio. Today's show is a long, clear night. and we've got some work to do. See if you can howl along to this next song. I dare ya.
And I realized that people need to be able to sit. I know, crazy concept here. We'll put one right there. But I figured having a second gift shop that maybe... What is... Hold on. That thing should actually have color. Yeah, that should have color to it. I don't know why.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yep. Screenshot it, report it later. Okay, let's go back here. Over here. We'll haggle that down. I need to determine who I want my crew to go on that last one, because I think I wrote down, yeah, I wrote down what I needed. And I need to work on building them up. Yeah, but you're another red guy, and you're just going to cool down, so you can just go back to... I've already got at least one. I've got 2 red right now. And if I'm gonna have multiples, I would rather it be like this one. I don't mind having, not that one, this one. I don't mind having multiples of that color because he's cute.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, let's see. Can we... I want new guy Tex here to go. And we need Brendan. We'll do a first aid kit and detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions may be
Okay, since these guys can't breed, I'm fine with them only having like one. But I would eventually like to get him a buddy. What I should do is I could have a tour going from here to here to here. Was that one? Okay, if we send out for another tiger shark, I could be breeding those. You know, I could probably breed clownfish. They're also very prolific.
For now.
Why do I have two
The
pristine?
expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Yep, we are just going to sell these lolliflopper fish. There we go. Mines. I want the grass one. The grass one's the one that I'm missing. Okay, water. Already got one, so we'll stick that in there. Over here for marine life, what did we get here? Oh, we got the pristine wet wiper. I could have sworn I didn't think that that one had a texture to him. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I will do the crab if I can get these other fish. Do I have a security guard that can do that? No, I do not. Do I have a marine life expert that has that? I do not. Montgomery could get it, but Montgomery would need to go on a few other expeditions. And I would want specifically ones that deal with security guards. This one would get the bull shark. Yeah, well, Montgomery needs to be trained.
Clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension. It was a haunting monstrosity that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time. All right.
Assistant to give.
All right, back here. Yeah. That's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to get that because I need to train someone up for that. I'll go here. Do I have anybody with luck? You know what? I have the loot. I think those are rogues. Do I have anybody? I have... Vince can take that one. Which one was it that I was going to go to? I also need to finish the table. I could do that one. I don't think that one's the one that I was looking at, though. this one. We need someone with Dex. We'll deal without the side quest, and we'll get Bernard to do that. We'll haggle and detailed. You know, hold on. If we do, no, I don't have the intelligence one.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
There we go. We got someone in the fish gear, which that is also, that should have color.
Museum security are
I don't know why it doesn't.
tense,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
this guy's little hat, his little hat should be like colorful, because it should look like this guy's hat. I'd also like to get a second zapper.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the...
Maybe I can try for another zapper. Okay. I mean, I can place it. I would really like to get the lanternfish that goes with it, but and my game is frozen. We're gonna wait for the program. Waiting, just give it a few minutes to see if it will fix. I don't know why. It shouldn't be my computer. Let me pull up my task manager. Do that. Yeah, it looks like my game crashed. So we're just going to, we're going to close. I'm going to come back. I'm going to reopen it back up. Hopefully it's saved. I apologize. I don't know what its deal is. right, and we're gonna continue. That's bizarre. I've had a couple of glitches today where I had that item that popped in. Several items are the colors not being, it's just it's a blank file, so I don't know if, only thing I can think of is there might be a mod that is conflicting with the files. That could be one possibility.
To you, though they may be talking to each other.
Yeah, see, now these are colored
Sir
now.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings. Today you're in fantastic company.
Let's see.
Because you're joined
This
by me,
one,
Sir Nigel Bickle.
I'm gonna guess a pristine lanternfish. Called it.
The only DJ on 2
Okay.
Point Radio.
We were just gonna place this right
roughly
here
the
for
next 20
now.
minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
I just want a info stand, and what else do you need? A hanging amber decoration. Is that good? You still want more? Over here, I'm just gonna type rug. Oh, I don't need the rug anymore. Why my caps lock is on, I do not know.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You know what? I feel like this is more
The
attuned
expedition team are
to...
back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Put that down. We'll add a light like that. What are we at? We're at 42 of 48, so we still need just a little bit more. There we go. All right, from Accumulus Woods. See what we get. Prison Ivy. Amazing. Okay, so hold on one second. All right, used to lock away fantasy folk from ne'er-do-wells to minor royalty, this durable turret-dwelling plant grows into the walls and seals all exits. Dies if the health ever reaches 0. Okay, so we don't want that to happen, but I do happen to have
Tickets the regular way, as if they
a place
existed.
for it right here. Assuming, does it care about the temperature? It does not. What is its buzz bonus near a vine column decoration, which I've already got. So yeah. Cool. So Botany, that is the prison ivy.
Yes, a reminder
Let's see, what is our money situation look like?
You just happen to be on camera.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we got to be mindful of the popsicle fish because those will lower the temperature. They appear to be fine. Yeah. And it's also like in the desert where you have to have double humidifiers. You need to do the heat, you need to have double the heat. Let's see if... Let's try for another zapper. If I send... I want to send Tex, and we'll send Jack. And yeah, we'll just haggle that down. We'll do a detailed. I might already be doing that one.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Not doing that one. Why? Oh, because they have to have survival skills. So I can't send text for that one. That's okay. We'll still send Camilla. We'll haggle that down. I kind of want to focus, I think, on cold water. Cold or temperate. Why am I looking there? I want this. I'd also like to do... Wow. That was not a lot. We could at least get that one. And first aid, you know, it's wet season. Let's not do this one.
History expert.
I could get my copy blight pennant back. But I've already got that space taken up. Let's see if we can't get a pristine swordfish. I need a marine life expert, so let's send text. And we'll do fantasy expert, needs someone with intelligence. We could send there. Zelda and text. Text. 15,000. Back. I could do the serendipity and see about getting that, or I could try to do a wide net. Growth potion would be nice too. Let's do the XP. Detailed. And send that.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you
Because if
don't
we can
hear
get
me
pristine
complaining.
swordfish.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And then I'd like to get water dragons and... You know what? I don't normally do this, but I think... Where is he? They really do need to get a better system to sort this out. I think Nikiel, I think they would be fine with me going ahead and leveling up. Usually when it's a Twitch, I let y'all pick. But I'm kind of going to be like, if you pick something and you have that and you're fine with that,
and tell you what to like,
I'm going to assume that I can level up in anything unless you want me to pick specifically and you want to do something else.
And historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings.
There he
It's
goes.
soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
And then we can do training for... Can we do max level reached?
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
We have a dilemma. So I'll do that as a poll. So this is what a wreck. Delving deep below the surface into a network of gargantuan caves, the team finds an old shipwreck. Do we leave it or hunt for treasure? And start the poll there. I wonder if that was the case. I wonder if my my redeems work now.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Because they weren't working before, so let me test that. And they still do not appear to be working. So I'm gonna take those, so those are not on right now.
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
All right, and survey. We are going to go hunt for treasure. Nothing. There's what we did last time. They really need to. They need to be more figuring out what really looks like treasure before they just be like, "Oh yeah, look, we found treasure." I think they just want an extra week holiday. That's what I think. I can at least probably finish this one. Yeah, don't go too far. Go back and grab another book. Oh, I guess they need some energy. Tired, jam-packed.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful
Loot.
salads.
Saw a great musician, +5 to donations. Do a pay review. Yeah, everyone's fine on that. So we just need to display a whole bunch more buzz and we'll get another star. The ancient altar. I don't even know what that is, but no. Ancient altar.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, that thing. I mean, I don't have it on or anything, but all right, this one should be coming back. One of these should be coming back. This one. And the other one's returning home.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else.
All right, let's. Oh, there we are. There's my pristine swordfish. We got to send him to inventory though. Because one of these hates ruins. Hates ruins. Hates ruins. I guess they just all hate ruins. All right, we're gonna put the pristine fish in there. And then just put him in inventory, and we're gonna put
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth.
that one also in inventory, and that will give us an opportunity to possibly that might help with eventually getting another pristine, and then I'll get rid of the epic. Got another zapper. It's just epic, but you know, we can maybe breed up. Wants any aquarium plants. Hold on. Wants shells, wants any aquarium plants. Okay, we got that. That's doable. I love this seaweed. And it's amazing because you usually find out what all is considered plants
Feel safe?
usually when they don't like plants. Put another one right there.
No, get back! Get this man a cold drink.
Okay, that one's
and a chair to
good.
sit at. His blood's gone lumpy.
Oh, good,
and his
good, good. Okay,
moustache
so
has
this one's got
fallen
the
off.
big fish.
Witness
A rare
supernatural
specimen with higher
mysteries
buzz
too
and breeding
ridiculous
chance,
to
two of the
believe.
same tank will lead to fighting and
Thursdays
possible
at
death.
9 on
Yeah, so
live
big
TV.
fish is really
somewhere.
good to have, but you can only really have one. He's epic, so he's eventually going to get replaced, but for right now, that's probably the best epic I could have asked for. What I would really like... Okay, it looks like we've got this now. Okay, if we have fantasy expert, Ellie, we get all that, and then we'll do Yuri, Yurkiel. We'll do a... You know, let's do the serendipity. Let's do it. We've got the +1, +1, +1. Let's see if we can just go. We're going to do detailed. Start the expedition.
To the cafe. That's where you work now. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We're gonna move this over here. Why do we have to have boggy men? Do we actually have someone in the camera room? Yes, we do. You know what we need? We need a second one of these. Like right over here.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Security. Although I don't think I really have much over here as far as like things people could steal. Moving all this stuff over here. I'm gonna remove the jellyfish.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And then I need a donation well. Okay. Let's do, I don't think I have a neutral one. Let's do let's at least upgrade the filters. Swordfish, you're just...
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
Yeah, but you're just epic. Let's go to here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We'll do that, and we are on an ad break. So here's where we're gonna put the new sea monster. Once we get it, whatever it is. Put this right here. And there. Oh, because you don't have that.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Let's call it Lagoon Creature. Should get that back in just in time. Making a pretty decent chunk of change. They did upgrade one water filter. Let's... I feel like these can be upgraded again. How about these? Yeah, these can be upgraded. Every time I see these, it makes me want to play Kebab Chef, because that's what the kebabs look like. I think those were as high as they could go. These can go higher.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
That's good.
Welcome back,
That's
ye of
good.
little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash.
All right, and
If
then
you
this
need
one,
cash,
we're gonna upgrade
take a
it.
sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes
We'll
from
upgrade
Wilmer
that one.
Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilmer, this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilmer. Take it or leave it.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
All right, welcome back from break. All I did was I went through here and
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I think I ignored the boggy men. All I did was work on upgrading these so that the food and filters can be good. I don't know what the new sea monster is going to be. I also moved the tour stand over to here, and it's just going to be a sea monster. One, they did steal something. They stole my tail. Oh, okay, we got it back. I was gonna be mad.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
That even has a security sticker on it. Okay, so let's real quick add a security right here. All right, and then really quickly, I do have multiple people with cameras. I did add a camera room up here. Just so I could, even though really for them to steal anything down here would involve having to, it would involve them having to go into the tank, and I'm pretty sure they don't do that. At least I haven't seen any of them do that. Now we use the serendipity to get this as well, but we got a pristine. So this is fresh food. Okay. I think that's what's in there, but I'll double check. Temperate climate. So no heater. Amusing, increases guest entertainment, murmurs, drains the energy of junior staff who enter their aquarium. Slippery, escapes the museum when health reaches 0 and strange origins cannot be farmed in the museum, incompatible with egg cup. So they are similar to the Lagunian creature in the fact that if they reach 0, they don't die. They leave. They probably cause mayhem on the way out. I don't know. And then they also can't be farmed. So I'm gonna have to remove the egg cup because there's no reason to have that in there.
None of you are going to last forever.
I'm gonna put them right here. Wants to share an aquarium with another Lagunian creature.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, well, I could for the time being. I mean, if I put them in here, how does Lagunian think of that? Well, they don't hate each other. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I can just sell that aquarium then. I probably should get some food options. We can do, hold on, let's do a bin. Actually, we'll take this one off. Bin. Where's the Wetlandian bin? Right here. Food. And then we'll do palpitations, and I think I get one more in. We'll do the, you know what? Hold on. We're going into the fish. Where is it? Here we are. Fishy bits. So yeah, we've got one of those. And we do have some more opportunity to, if we could ever get another one of these things, we could breed them and then just be able to actually, let's put this right there.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my
What are you
debts,
doing?
and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm definitely serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as
Yeah, so he's
wonderful
trying to
as you would
scare
imagine.
everyone, and he's like doing backflips.
Guests are reminded
let's
that dinosaur
do
bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
food. Probability, the swill machine, and I think those are all the drink. Oh, here, palpitation, and then we'll just come back over here. There we go. So we did manage to get the sea monsters completed.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
My goblins are still bored. And we got the dungeon. So let's see, what else do we have for fantasy enrichment or enlightenment? Looks like we have another wallpaper, another potion. Looks like 2 more wallpapers, something for the cafeteria, a hedge. That looks like 2 more wallpapers, and then we have the invincibility potion. I'm thinking that it's the invincibility potion is gonna be what I'm gonna need. Let's do XP. was like, do I have a King of the River? I do have a King of the River. We could do a Relic River. Let's see, what do we have? I feel as though I probably need a few more assistants because I don't think I have that many. At least one more. Clementine, Docus, Higginbottom. Mervyn, Anemone,
Guests waiting
Pike.
to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
That just sounds good. Okay. And right now I just have it so that everyone can do any, I try to set it so that anyone can do any of the tours, just because that way I'm not having to, like, if I've only got like one botanist, the botanist doesn't need to do the tour for botany. It's mountainous plants. What if we also do for botany, where is it? Mountainous plants. We try to do one of these. That might be nice. Oh, look at that. We actually have enough for that. We're just gonna do a first aid kit. Detailed. We'll go ahead and go for that
Museum
one.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And I wanted to, yeah, we're gonna get rid of all those and get rid of these two. I want, well, we have a tabby already. Delicate, fly tipper, and clumsy. No, I'm gonna hire a workhorse. Here, put you over there. In fact, I feel as though we probably we'll put this over. Actually, we're just gonna put this right here.
Value. Isn't that strange?
I feel like I just need a staff room over here. I will probably do something with the spider crabs, but I want to have like the jellyfish and the owlfish.
Only Best Quest and hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best
The
Quest and
6202
Hotels.
just seems kind of random too.
Announcement.
Yeah, both of my helicopters are gone.
What a bad guest.
What I should do is get something in here that's just so, like, it's very clearly this is exclusively the staff room.
Assistant needed in the
I
gift
think
shop.
I'm good with
The tap won't
those.
sell itself.
there's also the dice tile. I'll come back to that one. So that one, there is the dice tile.
Team have returned. Survey complete.
But I think I like the one that I had in there, which was kind of, I think it was this one, carpet tile blue. Yeah, let's look at wallpapers. Oh. We do that, or we could do, I think that's fine. For now, at least. All right, Ms. Fit got best question. All right, there is that one,
System
and
needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
we should go back and do that one more time. I have a feeling that Vince is definitely going to be one of them that's going to be going on the final. Because if I had to pick, from what I know, it would be Vince would go. Vince is my bard. Probably Gwendolyn.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Ellie. And probably Faye. I think that's going to be my team.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
From that. As a lava lamp, I have plans for that too. We'll put that over here for now. Prehistory hide. I think that's this thing. Yeah, and then we just need to have a little bit more
Guests are
decoration.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Prehistory there. We'll do. Can we do that right over? Yes, we can. There we go. And that has full bonus. Let's see, we do Vince. We already did.
Guests
We can
should stop
upgrade
being paranoid. And as
with
you
more
relieve,
luck.
You can keep going.
Faye, we already did. Gwendolyn, we're gonna upgrade with strength, and Ellie with intelligence. The alternative is that I need to retrain someone and make sure that their stats are maxed. Zelda's a wizard. It'd probably be good to go ahead and keep these stats up. Something I tend to neglect.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we have another lolliflopper we can sell. I keep clicking on that because it looks like I have a notification and it's just I have stuff down there that I'm ignoring. I definitely need a larger frozen section. What did we get? Another dungeon manual. But I've already got this in Epic, so this is gonna go right there.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Oh, we've got another one of these things. Put that right there. And we've already got
our security measures are being inspected.
all the stuff that we need, all the information. Well, not all the information. I just hate to get rid of pristine items, though.
They could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We have moles. So probably, hold on. Yeah, they've been spotted right there. Do I have someone? Yeah, I have someone coming to get them. Good, got them. Let's look and see what we have for security. Okay, there's a deficit here, so let's shore that up. There's that. I have a feeling that this is starting to get too far away. Yeah, we'll put one right there. Yeah, these can't reach them. So let's do... We're just gonna copy this room. And we're gonna move this doorway to there. Staff, security guards, camera room. You're on break. Not anymore. It's what you've been trained for. There we go. Let's grab a couple more security cameras. And right about here. I think that's good. I don't really have, other than this, I really don't have anything over here.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio.
Oh, he's already
I'm
caught.
Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree.
Caught him.
Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Caught him.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yeah, I highly recommend getting your janitors and your security personnel. At least your janitors get
Thieves have
them
been prevented from escaping. Phew.
get them the bolt buckle boots, because then they go so fast in the aquarium. Okay, we're no longer under that threat.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
We'll do vents and that, and then we'll do XP.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so if we go to experts, Vince is level 15, Faye is 16, Gwendolyn is, yeah, I think this is gonna be my dream team right here. Okay, so I'm gonna have that covered. It's a matter of having decks that, yeah. Not so concerned about that, not so concerned about this. I'll have this. But I'm gonna make a note of this. So this is for the Dragon King. A curse is level 45. Potions 2. Basically is an MIA. Luck 40. I need a Dex 45, Intelligence 50, and Strength 60, and naturally my pen is running out. And those are all MIAs. So those are all non-negotiables as far as I'm concerned.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
So let's look and see. For Ellie, I have hold on. So we have, I'm gonna make a couple of things on this. I'm gonna make a couple notes so I can make a chart. So if I have my wizard, my bard, barbarian, and a rogue. And the 4 stats are strength, dex,
Donation
intelligence,
stands are
and
full of
luck.
money and unable to hold more.
So ideally, I'd like them to be level 20. Okay, so I've already got the potion. That one's taken care of. The levels, I only needed... It's like an average of... For 45 divided by 4, it's like 11, and one of them needs to be a 12, so I've already got that one. Okay, so for my bard... I have a 6, 1, 5, and 39. For my rogue, I have 17, 32, 15, and 3. For my barbarian, I have 37, 8, 3, and 7. And then for my wizard, I have 16 because I didn't want her to be a glass cannon, 10, 37, which may come back to bite me, and then that's 11. I'm not selling my stuff.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Pulling out my calculator. 16 plus 6. I could do this in my head, but I'm not going to.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help.
Okay, that gives me a strength currently of 76. Okay. 10 plus 1 plus 8 plus 32. I have a dex of 51. Okay, so I'm good for strength and dex. 37 plus 5 plus 3 plus 15. Intelligence, I have 60 with my group. Okay. Comes down to luck. I have 11 plus 39 plus 7 plus 3.
Okay?
I have 60 luck. Okay. So based off of those calculations, I have enough. We're going to, this is going to go to Ellie. This is going to go to Gwendolyn.
County for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo
And these
Museum.
go
Since when
to...
does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter. But you
Faye's
won't hear
already
me
got
calling it a
something.
restaurant.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
You know what? Oh no, Faye's already got something. What does Faye have? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check Faye. All right, we have completed the ringed table and an axe. That completes that one. Okay, I need to know what Faye has. Bolt buckle boots, which probably means it's going to be one of these. There we go. So Faye is gonna get those.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
So yeah, my staff are literally taking from the equipment. Let's go to this one. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna set this up. Okay. We have Ellie, Faye, Vince, and Gwendolyn. I have all of them. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's also do XP. Let's get some extra XP. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. I swear, if this becomes a matter of you're gonna check to see if there's a dilemma, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, so survey level 40. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could do for training and stuff, but max quality is great. Cost or 5. We're gonna do. Oh, this is just a. This is an obstruction, I think.
There's no one in the camera.
Let's go after the Dragon
This is your
King.
chance.
No camera booth
The expedition
upgrades.
team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
They're literally only upset the fact that there's no camera upgrades just because they probably went to the one that didn't have it. Okay. They are away. They are going to defeat the dragon. It's probably going to be another. Oh, that's what it is.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
Um,
You work in retail now.
I will give those to Misfit. Yeah, now it doesn't matter that. So if they've got that little tent on them, then I knew it was gonna happen. If they've got the tent on them, then they don't count, and since they don't have any buzz, the people don't care if they can't see them. All right, so everyone, here is Kings. Okay, hold on, I need to do, this is gonna be a poll. So this is a you pick or I pick. King's Ransom. The Dragon King's arena contains an abundance of fantasy riches. There's time for one of your team to choose a memento. Do we pick gold or a magic vial? Putting that as a poll, you have 1 minute to vote. Choose what you would like to pick. Unlike the others, this looks like this is going to be another fixed choice one. So unlike the other choices that I've had before, I actually haven't gotten this far in my YouTube playthrough. So this is a chance for y'all to make a decision on this. And the vote is a magic vial. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we're gonna do... Okay, take a screenshot of that so I remember what I picked. Confronted by an endless variety of elixirs and concoctions, the Panic team member chooses the bubbliest, most impressive looking potion they can find. A one invincibility potion, and then they get the trait Wyvern Warrior. Alright, back to museum.
In the gift shop, they might be too
I don't think it's really wise to go after a Dragon's Gold hoard. What did we get here? Oh, this one, the ring table. Yeah, so we got the sea, we got all the sea monsters. We're going after the Dragon King.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I'm wondering what level your museum has to be for you to be able to train. I could ask that. 2-point museum. What Zim level do to be to train levels 4 and 5?
The expedition team are back in reality.
Unlocked Mount Gloom. And we're back. That's going to be just XP. It unlocks at level 20. You need to ensure.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that because I have never been able to train to the level 4 and 5. It's always like, yeah, you've reached the max level, but... Hey, shirt. Was it Short Stack? Welcome in. We just went after the Dragon King. And as soon as this one lands, we're gonna go and look and see what the new... Because we just unlocked a new location. Complete an expedition to Dragon King. Okay, we can get the map. So we're gonna claim that. You did it. The reign of the dragons is over and the kingdom is free from that particular installment of tyranny. Whew. In Scorched Earth, we work on a finder's keeper's basis, so whoever finds the crown is in charge. Here's hoping the next reign is a little less terrible. A goblin can dream, can't they? So we know we've got a unique item. Let's go ahead and unlock this. It's gonna be 30 days, 51 days. We have a dinosaur bones and mythical gear. So for this end, I forget what... Nope, not them. Them and them. Yeah. So this is my dream team here. I don't need to do the invincibility potion, although that's going to be amazing. I think the invincibility potion gets when you have 50 enlightenment. When you finish all the enlightenment for fantasy, you have 180 hours in. What is your favorite exhibit so far? Let's do XP journal. We're gonna do detailed and take a screenshot again, and we're going to go.
The second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day. In most cooperative
Yeah, what's your favorite
cinemas,
exhibit? What's your favorite
Roderick
map?
Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello?
Yeah, your favorite map? Yeah.
Anybody?
I think I can afford to unlock a few more of these.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I love watching those go down. Yeah, once I can get all of this unlocked, that's when I'm really gonna start. I'm gonna completely redo my museum. You like the aquarium one and the fantasy DLC? Yeah, we got the fish person. So we have all the sea monsters.
We stopped them, obviously.
And he wanted to be with the lagoon creature, and the lagoon creature was good with that, so he's got a buddy. This guy, he wanted a wet wiper. So got him a wet wiper. And then I got 2 of these guys. Oh, we have a third one. He's just epic. You're my big fish. You're that one. So yeah, we're gonna keep y'all 2, and he's gonna go bye-bye. You're not great at designing museums. There aren't any great layout picks online like you'd have with AC and H and stuff. What's AC and H? Yeah, a lot of what I do is I watch, like, okay, this layout is a mess. But I also had too much that I didn't want to necessarily spread it all out, and because that would have involved having to unlock a lot of the plots. Animal Crossing New Horizons, there are pics of people's islands everywhere. Yeah, usually what I do is I go onto, I watch other people who stream the game, and it might be something like a specific layout or a specific area. Like, for instance, like this, I kind of have like a little beach motif going on or something, and you might like a certain aspect of it, and I'll take that back to my museum. Or the other thing is I'll hang out in 2 Points, their Discord, and a lot of people will post.
In ages, people are starting to talk.
Yeah, you're still not pristine. People will post their pictures. Sometimes you can get top-down views like this. Sometimes they're just like this, and you can kind of get an idea for how people have put together their museums. And so I'll go and study those. Yeah, I think they have an entire channel that's just for that's just for screenshots, I think. But people share them in almost any of the ones.
Assistant to give
I almost need to go refill my water.
Sell.
Oh, we got this today too. That will be fun. Oh, that reminds me. Not in here. Here we are. I made this. It makes no sense to have it over here. Where does it want to be? Near any prehistory exhibit. You know what? Now it is. Because I have that lanternfish, and the lanternfish counts. I need some decoration.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Hold on 1 second. Yep, someone got delivered at my front door. What was that? So I need to go pick that up real quick so my dog will stop barking.
Let's hear from a member of the
I will be
Wolf Pack.
right back
Today's
for
howl
like
comes
2
from
seconds.
Plankman
Oh, I bet
Crook.
something went here. Yeah, that's what it was. Have 500 guests visit the Dungeon Leaper.
Well, sure.
All right, I will be
By
right back.
definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Okay, I'm back. Crate. Hopefully nothing got stolen while I was away. There we go. And let's... Crown Jewel. So this is staff equipment. Crown Jewel gains the regal power to make others rejoice. Thank you for the follow. And unique. So let's go ahead and place this down with the others.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Put that like right there. These are just rugs. These are modded item rugs that are themes. This is actually specifically this one. I put it right there. This is actually the one that goes to the sea. But I like it because it gives it a little bit of a... gives a little bit of a glowing look to it. Let's see. Let's move this over here. We're going to put the plot armor.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I'm still missing one. Because I think this is... yeah, that's the bolt buckle boots. Plot armor, bolt buckle boots. Okay. Is this one a unique item? It doesn't say. Oh yeah, okay. It does say it's unique.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Let's put all those back. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I take it back. This one goes to Faye. This one should go to Vince, and this one goes to Ellie. So we're gonna go for another one because there is another item there. Like literally. And you.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, so we've got those. I have a feeling I'm gonna need for this one. I've seen pictures of it. I want to get rid of that. Actually, hold on. If I do... I know it's pristine, but I don't want it right now.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Can I do a wall? I can't. I don't think I can do a wall. Yeah.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked Alien.
Open a sticker book. We got the Yeti Elders. Okay, we'll have to go back and check on that.
Very radio station. But has anyone ever asked
Wall.
for a really simple sign?
I want
Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
And we're currently in an ad break for about a minute. Another minute or so. What is something I have that I don't have? Specifically fantasy.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything
Okay,
good?
fantasy armor. Okay. And water gym will get us one. Is it the fantasy armor? Yeah, the fantasy armor might be really good for that. Okay.
Announcement.
So we're gonna go and try to get a better fantasy armor. Let's see, do I have... Who was my backup barbarian? There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna get XP. And play the other 2 Point games. I have them, but haven't opened them yet. Museum has been my muse and my first look into the franchise. I will say that of the 3, this is the best one. I have about 80 hours in Hospital, and the only reason I don't have more than that is because I didn't have all the DLCs for the longest time. And it was just something I was just playing really before I started the channel. On my YouTube channel, my regular YouTube channel, I have a playlist for Campus where I've played through the entire base game. I'm starting to work my way through. They also have a Space Academy DLC, which if you're going to get if you're going to get any of the other 2 Point, especially when they're on sale, because like it's possible to get like the entire Hospital for like $40 or something with all the DLC, and there's a ton of DLC for them. Campus only has 2 DLC. They have Space Academy, oh no, I take it back, 3 DLC. They have School Spirits, which is kind of a Halloween-esque one. They have Space Academy, which you go to space. And then you have medical school, where basically you're training the medical staff. So it's kind of this nice circular, you're basically being, you're training people to go into medicine. So it's kind of got a nice combination between the 2. And then Hospital just has a ton of DLC and stuff. I have something like 300 something hours in hold on, I can pull out exactly how much. 2 Point Campus, I have 319 hours. And then Museum, I have 299.9 hours currently. Yeah, I would definitely say play on them. I will say Hospital has, if you play with mods, Hospital has mods that are that you can access through Steam. And then Campus, they did something that was like a mod IO thing that you have to, it's an external one, and I think they were trying to do it where the people that had Campus on different systems, so if you were playing on PS, on like PS whatever version of PlayStation there was, I think they had it so that you could do some of the mods.
Get this man a cold drink and a
I will say, if you are looking, if anything on the mods, if you join the 2 Point, if you join the 2 Point
on live TV
Discord, there is a mod showcase where some of the people will showcase like what they've created and stuff. And I totally get you with plain vanilla. I'm just going to show you a few that you might want to really consider. Ooh, dragon skeleton. We can go after this thing now. Full-grown dragon can produce more fire than anyone could need or use or stand in just one devastating yawn. Squits and giggles, scary in a good way, entertaining with only a mild impact on toilet comfort. Guest special gives a bonus buzz of 5% to fantasy guests. And it's going to be 5.
On the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
And we're gonna put that right there. What else do you want? Near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Why do we have to have boggy men? Oh, here. We can just add this. Is that close enough? That's not close enough. Okay, that's how close. That's how close they want it to be. Okay. Let's go over here, half and half. Not what I wanted. I wanted the fantasy armor, and I almost never get the fantasy armor. Okay. So, if you, when you join in, for instance, of course it would be. All right. This is the standard ticket booth that you have. This is completely recolorable.
We ask that
just like that. Or that, or anything, you can recolor it. That's great. If you have the Explorer Edition, this is the special Explorer Edition one that you get. The DLC, here is the DLC. So if you are playing vanilla, these are the only 3 options you have. If you do DLC, here is a space ticket booth. Here is an Atlantean ticket booth. Here is a Botany ticket booth. Netherworld's ticket booth. And Prehistory ticket booth. Yeah, but all 5 of these are mods. These are modded items. So those themes are yeah, like I like the fantasy one, I like the explorer one, I like that, but sometimes I just don't quite scratch the itch, you know. Yeah, they want donation bin.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
This is a bug. Not the movement, the fact that he's in a hazmat. This is Browless. Yeah, and I love the Explorer ticket booth. Let's do some info stands. Right there, okay. And then we need... Can I put anything there? No. Oh, I remembered I got the Scorched Earth map.
In here, and you don't hear me complaining.
But do I have a wall that I can put it on? Oh, yeah, I have this wall. Maybe. I will if I remove this. There you go. Okay, so we got this.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, some of what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to get enough stuff that I can get the buzz up. And I will say the keybinds for everything is universal between all 3 games. So like if you do, that's not a good one to show. This one we'll do here. We'll do the dragon. So like say, actually that looks really good like that. But say you want this to rotate, you just do Z or X will rotate it around. And if you want to do the fine tooth, all you do is hold down Control and you press Z or X, and that gets kind of that very fine movement. So maybe you want, but if you release the second you release Control, so like if I do this, if I release Control, it's gonna kind of jump it back to like whatever is the closest one. Okay. And I have very specific people that have to go on this trip.
Should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
There you go. And with the Twitch integration, if you'd like,
Please join me in saying
you can
farewell to
apply
the
and I can
expedition.
actually hire you to
They
work
may
in my
never
museum.
come back.
Usually there are some Twitch integration that allow you to do like a positive, random, and a negative event. But for some reason, those aren't working today. So I just turned them off.
Attention.
Oh, you what do you
These have been
stream?
Prevented from escaping. View.
I also got this thing today. Mostly lean cozy. That's cool. Let me give you a follow here, and then that way, next time you're online, I might try to catch you or something.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And I can also do, yeah. So yeah, here's my list of like these are all my boots that my staff are wearing. If they have this little tent, then they don't generate buzz. But if I removed it from this person, then suddenly it would go on and it'll just start telling me that you can't, that people can't visit that. I'm down in Texas. Okay, did I? Yeah, I did send them on that trip. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I could get. But yeah, if you have any questions on this, you ask away and I'll try to answer. I'm going to be on for probably
You're reminded that the
maybe another
prehistoric period
30 or so
was
minutes.
absolutely ages ago.
And then I'm, ironically enough, going to go and make some fish sticks. Probably for lunch. So So, but I'd like to see if we can get, how far we can get on that. Okay, I bet if I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's another. Oh, and the last time I was on break, I unlocked this one. I got the 100 Yeti Elders, so I got that 50 Kudosh. And then we got this one, the Dragon Skeleton. I still have some fantasy items that I haven't found yet. Yeah, I've got a mythical gear that I don't have unlocked. So let's go find that.
This is your chance.
Okay, so we're just going to do this. Click here, rewards. Which one has a mythical gear that I don't have? Hold on, I think I just saw it right here. We'll do a XP. 180 hours in, you're pretty well versed, but there's always something to learn. Yeah. I feel that way too, because it's like I always am like, I think for like the first, and even now there's still some things that I find like, oh, I didn't know that was there. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about modded items earlier. This is also a mod. So let me see if I have
2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth,
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears.
So
What
we
took you
have
so long?
this that is security and the directional. Those are both modded items where they basically just take the theme and like here's the netherworld
Please and thank you.
dinosaur. It just adds the security because when 2 Point doesn't have the security ones. So and they have them for, and again, these are modded items. Castle Archway is new, so I think it's only a matter of time before this one comes in. This is the new. I haven't added this really to my museum yet because I'm waiting to go through. I think some of these are modded items, but if I know you like to play, I know you said you like to play vanilla. If I were to recommend anything, it's the modded items that are like basically take the original
Announcement. We're currently not taking
and
donations.
just
Not as many as we could.
add a new function to them. So like the one way, so like here's the column one way. This is the museum entrance. This is the official museum entrance. If I were to recommend anything, at least the doors and the ticket booths.
Obviously.
And those are, I'll get that one too. Actually, these are doing pretty well for, there. Like, and here's one that it takes this. This is a relatively new one, and it turns it into a snowy arch. So if you have a cold theme, like here, we'll take that one out. We'll add, of course, everything has to be difficult. What was it called? Snow. There it is. Hold on. Why are you throwing a fit? that. That's what I get for trying to show stuff off. Okay, let's remove the refrigerator. Okay, maybe it's the windows. No, well now I have to fiddle because it wasn't working, and I'd rather have this here anyway. There we go. I think it was just the windows. There we go.
Staff look like they need some training.
So then it has like a nice little themed wall. Yeah, but I will say, like, these, I don't really consider those, like, yeah, they're mods, but in all honesty, I think they're things that 2 Point should have included in. Yeah, an undo button would be really nice. Ooh, okay, well, we finished. It looks like the tail.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded.
We're gonna try that again. I'm not gonna leave this up to chance. I have a very specific crew that have to go on this mission. We'll just do XP. Detailed. I guess it really doesn't matter because I think that's probably the only thing that they can get. I'm hoping this brings back my other one, and then we'll be able to have all of them right here.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
The other thing I would like is I would like for them to be able to do nested. So like some of the items,
And now some news.
like these are the
Development at
map
Bundle
kiosks.
Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO
Which we can put
Sophie
like a map
Nova
kiosk
meant to
there.
lock herself in her
And then
office
you
for a power
have
nap,
things like
but
here's a
unknowingly
botany
sent the entire
kiosk.
facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their
And all these
slumbering
kiosks do is they
employer.
just take and they
It's like
replace
some kind of
this
fairy
so that
tale.
it's themed.
That's how little I care about it.
The expedition team have returned.
These
We
are
now know
new.
more about wherever they went.
These came in the last update. You have a botany themed heater and a botany mister. But I think these are actual, those are actual like official. Move items closer to each other on the grid. Sometimes the spacing sucks. Yeah. I would agree with that. Sometimes I'm like, do you really need that much space? That was not what I wanted. No, I'm not selling my dragon statue. They want my little baby dragonette over here. This one. It's just that mythical gear is the only one I'm missing. We'll just do more XP. Detail gets better survey level.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Now I'm starting to get to the point where money is not going to be an object at this point. And we have a dilemma. So when I do these, I run a poll. So layer and square. I always love puns. The team stumble across a dragon shrine. It seems empty for now, but they can't have much time. There's a variety of loot to choose from. Decisions. Do they take a book, a gold, or a potion? Not a portion, a potion. We'll come back to that in a moment. Start a project.
Prehistoric items have
We could
been
do the
here for thousands of years.
prehistory
I know the feeling.
playground.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Hey, Poison Tails. Thank you for the raid. Look at that. We got 5 stars. Favorite subject, frozen finds. That doesn't surprise me at all. How are you?
The camera room.
Thank
is
you for the
currently
follow.
offline. Don't do anything funny.
Let me give a shout out. So what were you playing? Did I from Germany? Wow. I didn't see the result of the dilemma poll. 2 Point Hospital, another good game.
Guess waiting.
Did anybody see what the poll was? I swear I need to not leave this screen because I never. Oh, the little dragon is sleeping right there. I'm tempted to take a potion, but I wonder what the book is. Like, a potion would probably give me a really decent potion, and gold will give me money. I'm leaning toward book. And I apologize that I completely didn't see the end of the poll. So we're gonna do the book. If that was not what was guessed, go book. Yeah. As they open the scaly tome, the spectral form of a dragon's head erupts from the first page, rears back its head, and sneezes a cloud of red smoke on the team. Suddenly they feel stronger. They have draconic strength. Wow.
Haven't been trained in ages.
Let's
People are starting to talk.
go look, because I've got that's like vent. This is my dream team, my dream squad right here. Draconic strength, improved strength plus 10. They might already have that. I know they got Wyvern Warrior from finishing that. He can upgrade a little bit more. Oh. Upgrade there. Ellie will get more intelligent. Faye will get more dex, and Gwendolyn will get stronger. But since they already can already beat that one, what I might do is just work on them being able to go with some other people, and that will also help increase their XP. So I can eventually have more people. Thank you very much.
Space exhibits is being inspected.
I'm gonna go ahead and also give a follow to you so I can kind of check you out next time you're online. Kingslayer has ranked up to level 20. So that is, yeah, if either of y'all are wanting to join my museum, I do have recruitment going. It works better if you're on the computer. If you're on like a phone, it's a few additional steps. Well, you really need to be in a browser on your mobile device.
Don't know what it is yet.
Let's see what this is. Not what I want.
And again. If you need more cash
Yeah, and I
fewer
have
questions, then you need swindles.
my
Other
regular
loan companies
YouTube
will have you
channel,
jumping through hoops.
because
But we're here
Twitch
to make sure
only
our
keeps
sky-high
so many
rates are in reach for
months
everyone.
of, or so many
Swindle.
videos.
It's so easy. It's like
I
you're
have all
robbing
of my
us.
streams are archived on another YouTube channel. And then if anyone wants to hang out between streams, there's my Discord. Waiting for them to come up through with Mountain Doom. Cool. Thank you for that. Subscribe. Yeah. The YouTube and Twitch, because I love 2 Point Museum so much. I love the 2 Point games so much. These are two entirely different playthroughs. So they are two different saves. So everything that you're seeing here is utilizing like the Twitch integration, and everything that is on my regular playthrough is just me. But this way I can also kind of like let the viewer choose and make decisions, and I try to do polls and try to actually keep up with them, which I need to do a better job on that, because I completely dropped the ball on that one. If you create a character,
Prevented from escaping. Phew.
like here, short stack, barbarian. This is a known bug. They're working on fixing this, where you're just going to appear as a hazmat suit. But you know what? Hold on. We've got... Yeah, you don't need it. We'll give that to... There you go. You got some fancy boots. There you go. Look at that.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
So like some of the things that I do is that like when you've got this, you've got analysis. So when you level up, I'm going to ask you what you want to level up in. I think the only thing I kind of did was I kind of cheated a little bit on that, because Yuri, and then But if you've picked that, I'm going to kind of assume that, like, if I need someone that's got 2 of those and you level up, I might level you up, but it'll be the same thing that you previously did, so that it's your choice. It's still kind of your choice. Unfortunately, I can't undo training, but this is just going to be another skeleton. We got the rib cage this time.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Let's go back with this one. Let's try to finish out the dragon. And you. We'll get some more XP, detailed.
The expedition is leaving now.
I guess I don't need to do the detailed, because it's only the one thing that they're gonna do. Yeah, so I do that, and then that way it's your character. You're just living in my world. Actually, I lied. I'm bound determined. I want to get this mythical gear that's right here. What I'd like to get is, I would like, even if it was like a potion or a scroll or a book or something that you could like make or something here, that would allow you to basically pick what item you want.
Okay?
What other items could I do? I actually have the money. I can do these now. We're just gonna do 3, I think. If nothing else, these potions are an amazing addition. I probably need to get the scientist in, because I need to get the robo charger, because I've got some...
We stopped them, obviously.
To help with finances. I also went to getting janitors, like robo janitors and robo... I swear there's always one little holdout. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no worries about the raid and run. Yeah, thank you for the follow, thank you for the raid, and yeah, we'll definitely have to check in later.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Do I need another person that does potions? I don't think I have anybody available that can do potions. I don't think... Yeah, they can't do potions. I'm horrible about training people, though, because I will almost never train them unless I absolutely need them.
Call-in spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare, in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply of cheese.
All right, open crate.
Gubbins. Can I stop now?
Announcement. Stolen
Okay.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fixing to also go fix some lunch too.
Expedition complete.
I think this has only got like 2 more, so I think it's gonna be, and if I want to get the knowledge, it's gonna be basically 3 more expeditions. So let's do XP. We'll just do that.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
That just looks so wicked. Actually, you know what? I bet oh, here's the snowy booth on that. Hold on. Okay, I could get another one, but we're just gonna get a third one. So I can rewards anything that I don't have covered. Here's one that got cannon fodder. Nope, not gonna risk that. Wait, this one, I've got a workshop project. And I should do... Let's do detailed.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Hold on. Let me end the project there. Because I have to get I have to get someone that can do that. Let's get survey scanner. Let's get 10 of those made. Yeah, because I could send my dream team. Basically, I could go and I could send on anything.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Control bridge. What do we get? Still not what I want. The game hates me. There's a mythical gear there and it's not letting me find it. I know what it is because I've played it and I've gotten it in my other playthrough, but
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We got one survey scanner. How many more do I have left on this? 3. Yeah, I think I was gonna wait and try to get those 3. We could trade them in mechanics.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Wrong button. We gotta wait. Open crate. Vince got cursed. How did he get cursed? If I... Everything would have been... There's the wings. So we may have to wait. Hold on. Hold on. No, back. Ellie, Faye, Vince, and Gwendolyn. Ooh, how does that not... I need more intelligence, so if I do... Okay. Did that go up? It did. The strength is 50 and intelligence is now 60. I mean, it's just a curse, so I low-key don't care. But we're gonna do it XP.
Go without saying, but here
Okay.
goes. No climbing on bones, fossils.
Because I wrote that down.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit
Okay, I've
unending.
got enough.
1 part newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible
Then we'll just
5.
handle it like this. I want 10
Guests are stuck in
curse
the museum.
counters.
Someone should probably help them.
This one should be a potion. Intelligence potion, plus 15 to an expedition total.
Attention. The expedition team are
That
leaving
makes
now.
sense. That checks out.
Please
It's
say
the
goodbye
wizard
and
hat.
good riddance.
Wizard hat, the potion, but now that the wizard hat is a unique item, so you can't get a second wizard hat. You've already unlocked the potion recipe, so you're not going to be able to unlock that again. I still can't get this item that I'm trying to find. Yeah, so this one, you're only going to have wizard, intelligence, and bonus. So as long as you've got the wizard hat, you're not going to be able to get that. The workshop potion, it's a once a time thing. So this becomes really it's a staff XP. Still trying to get this mythical gear. I need someone who's strong. Let's send you. We'll do a survey scanner. We'll do detail. That'll get to 80. Hopefully that might actually get what I want.
Is currently off.
I
Expedition team
thought they had fixed it so that
they may be sometime.
yeah, let's see what we've got. We've got the swordfish. Have that. That's got a workshop item. I need a rogue. Okay. Well, we're just gonna send you with a first aid kit.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Another survey. You. Probably need another janitor. Yeah, sunny disposition. We'll hire you. Joey flavor, handy and robust. Improves maintenance, workshop, perks, yeah. That's the type of person that you just come in here and I didn't mean for you to repair it. I mean, it probably needs to be repaired. We're just gonna do mechanics. Yeah. I think this Gerald also has that handy thing. So we'll do that. And then I need to get some lunch. So I think once these three come back, we'll finish the dragon next time and
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work
usually
in
on my
retail
YouTube
now.
channel, I like to kind of leave the boxes in suspense, but not on Twitch. Dragon skeleton. It's got a little cute face. What else is left? Or is it? Oh no, okay, it's complete. Well, oh. He's got fire in his tummy.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We're gonna put this like right here. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Can we move this ever so much? A little. Put that right there. There we go.
School
I'll
trip
eventually
approaching.
figure out something to do
Yes,
with
I'm
that.
reminded that they move in
Okay.
boys.
I only need to go one more time. And there. But now we have a curse counter.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And then I need to send vents to curses, curses, curses. So I'm just waiting for these two to get back. Oh, yeah, they're making curse counters. Let's do some growth. I'm gonna snooze the ads.
Crime-free while security takes a break.
Hold on. Growth. Can we do 10 of those? Yeah, that's gonna be a chunk of change, but oh, there's one. Troll bridge. Did I get what I wanted? I've done this like 4 or 5 times and I did finally get it. The one-eyed lid. Okay, this is staff equipment, unblinky, wild field of view for security. Hey, my extra eye is up here. This is not, however, a unique item, which means we can have multiples of these.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with
Thank
no
you
head.
for the follow.
And endless sand
The
from the beach to the shoes you only wore
Boys crayon.
once.
Put this right here.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise.
And we're
is
going
only a
to
stone's throw
do
away.
tour setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We do 8.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank
There we
you.
go. Shiny sticker. Got a sticker. Where is it? There it is. Tours. Run a tour containing 8 exhibits with a rating over 4. I have a rating of 5. So yeah, if you are ever stuck and you're like, I can't get that 5-star rating, if you can get this mythical gear and get it all together, like you get pristine. This is an easy way to get pristine ones, but you get like these pristine ones and put them all together, make sure they've all got their bonuses and stuff. It's a perfect 5-star. Here's this one. Dexterity potion. So while we're waiting for that one, let's see. Okay, so this one has got skeleton and the rewards. We're gonna see if there's anything. Okay, I have an enchanting item here. Enchanting item there. Enchanting and a cannon fodder. Another cannon fodder. That last cannon fodder is going to be okay. That last cannon fodder is going to be one that I'm going to have to send my dream squad up there.
Artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
They're almost here. They're almost back. And then I'm gonna send Vince to curses because he got cursed. Because the totals switched around and I did not see anything. Here, we can put this maybe right there. And I think the ads are fixing to run.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket
I kept
booth. Sadly, I can't.
pushing them back, and I think it finally caught up to me. So yeah, just to wrap up for today, we got this, the Dungeon Leaper. We also
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh,
got this. We became honorary, or no, I think we became official Bigfoot members. We got the dragon skeleton. Very cool. Yeah, ads have started. So, or no, ads start in 5 minutes. I can snooze it one more time. So I think this will be this will be a skeleton again. But what we can do is we can place this in here, and that gets us all of our knowledge. Jumbo marketing, don't care. I need to go over here. And oh, I've got 2 people that have curses. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that. Just out of curiosity. I don't have anybody who is sick. Okay. So I've got 2 people that are going to be going to curses. I'll try to get the other one in there next time. So we unlocked this. We got the dragon, the full dragon. We also became official members of Bigfoot Society. We did... Where is it? Here we are. When we became official members, they gave us
For anyone interested,
a frozen exhibit of the curator. We were asked to defrost him, and he decided to stay with us. Is Darwin Charleston. So right there. He is now a member of our staff.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Where is claim? Did I get... That's the last one. Finally. Okay, so we also got to put this down. This was like a productive day. And then we've got the family. We'll put him over here because I've actually got like a little cooking station. So this is a little family of diorama. And we also got all of these summer fish. And it's in a breedable tank, so I can get them. I've got one of these guys is an epic, one of them is a pristine, but whatever. They're hard to find for pristine. Added a new gift shop so I could increase my money. And we got the fish person sea monster. So we now have all 4 sea monsters: zappers, lagoonian, fish person, and squid. So very busy day. I mean, it's only been about 5 hours, but we'll be able to... I want to keep going. I want to eventually have all of these purchased, and then I will probably delete the museum.
Yes, so stuck in the museum.
And build it again and put them into sections and try to start making it where this is gonna be my mega. This is gonna be my mega museum, I think. Oh, and then I bought a third helicopter. We can also... I can get there really quickly before... There. I think they've probably been cursed all day. All right, but that's going to be it for me for today. I'm going to look for someone to raid. So if you've liked what you've seen, go ahead and give me a follow. I do stream on Twitch on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time, And then on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I will be continuing with 2 Point. Fridays, I do Schedule 1. I might mix it up where I kind of rotate around. I usually will stream on Sunday mornings, or Saturday mornings, but I'm taking Saturday mornings off for the summer because by noon, it's already over 100 degrees, and I want to, if I need to do anything, I need to do it before it reaches 100 because it is unbearably hot. I also have a YouTube channel. All my links are on my channel page. If you want to see any of the previous views on this, up to So Money are on Twitch, but Twitch removes them after a certain time. I do have an archive channel. If you'd like to come hang out with me at any time or discuss things further of what you'd like to see, you can come reach me on my Discord. But with that, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid, and I'm gonna go cook some fish sticks, and I'm gonna go have lunch.
We stopped them, obviously.
So let's see if there is anybody who... And if you have been watching, you have been collecting for... You've been collecting the drops as well. Let's see, I'm looking to see if any of my friends are streaming 2 Point. Who else has got 2 Point on?
Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Let's do... I don't know why she didn't show up. Yeah, we'll do Fox. All right, yeah. Have a great day. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. And yeah, have a great rest of the weekend. And I'll see y'all later.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to closest friends in the blue where joy